Now you're crackling to me. You're crackling to me now. A tiny bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can hear the crackling. A tiny bit, as if like it's, you know, like pulling bubbles from a jumper and you hear the little... Yes. Yeah. It's constant, yeah. Yes. Yeah, it has, yeah. What? Oh, no, it's come back again. Oh, I hate. Accessories, man. Accessories. I think it'll just go away in time. I think it's just a natural... Yeah, neurons and photons and protons. Definitely. Put a stream on here. I've got the FBI. You're the first one like on the stream. But did you like the stream? I hope you did. Thanks, FBI. It's Caden again, Scott. Hey, Caden. Elder Scrolls is confirmed to be currently under development and the next Bethesda game coming out. Good. I'm very glad. I'll stream it when it comes out. Hey, FBI. It's lovely of you to join again, FBI. It's been too long. Marwan's joined now, Scott. Hey, Marwan. Hey. They're all joining, Scott. Hey, guys. How you doing? I've got Scott with me today, but you can't hear his audio. And I've got my moderator, Charlie, has showed up as well, Scott. Hey, Charlie. You are the first... Yep, he's a moderator on the channel. No, he's lovely. Oh, he's alright. Yeah, no, this one's good. I've got the car on today, guys, because my phone's on charge. It'll only be for an hour. It is a Discord raid moments. You raiding my chats. I can't scroll up and down on these chats here. So whatever goes, Charlie, I'm relying on you to moderate this chat. Even though everyone's amazing, Charlie. You're in some trouble. Ireland versus the Netherlands is on soon, and I'm not sure to watch it or watch Ghost or watch a film or a show with your granddad. You can do whatever you want, Caden. You're always welcome on the stream. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Hey, Charlie. Yes, everything's okay. Up with the viewers, down with the friend. I don't know what that means, Caden, but I guess it's Scottish for something. You getting banned, are you, Marwan? From where? I've not banned you. I'd never do that. Unless you were... Well, it's up to Charlie, really, and Rose, to be honest with you. Them two make that decision now, and then they'll let me know. Because I'll get the report through anyway on my studio. So don't worry about that, Marwan. No one's going to do that. Charlie's lovely. I'm Rose. FBI, I don't have Discord. The channel's not big enough for Discord. I need at least 1,000 subscribers for Discord. FBI, 1,000. We're nearly there. I don't know what I want, Ghost. Good. I'm glad. What's that, Scott? You playing FIFA? Good. I've been playing FIFA since 1994. When FIFA first came out, it was an international game. You could only play as the countries. England, Scotland, Wales. It was only FIFA 95 they released the football clubs. And put it one way, it was that long ago FIFA 95 came out that John Barnes was still playing for Liverpool when it did. That's how long ago it was. No, FIFA didn't. No, it was before that. before that was FIFA 1994. It was, because Ruud Gullit was still playing for Holland. He was like a substitute. It's a shame you're not interested in Payday 2. It's a good game. Payday's an amazing game. Doesn't matter how old I am. You can guess all you like. I'm 1 year older than my dad. What matters is it doesn't matter how old I am. The fact is that I am a YouTuber for you guys who wants to create a community and a content. Look, creating content, and we're unique. Yeah. Age has nothing to do with it. It's all good. You're only as young as you feel, guys. Hey, Scott. Sound like you were talking to your dad there. Yeah. 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 Right. Good. I think they're the best kind of games, me. Although I have had amazing games with randomers. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I only just saw your message because I get a lot of notifications coming in from YouTube and stuff, and because it's my profile, I get a lot of friend requests and a lot of messages, Scott, and I must have at least 50 uh, friend requests from people I have no idea who they are, Scott. I don't even know who they are. Like, I'm trying to remember who these lovely people are who wanted to be friends and play DayZ or play a game like Red Dead, like really awesome people, and I have no idea who these requests are now. Like, I have no knowledge of them. You know, I even said to the people, it's like, please send me a message with your name, your PlayStation name, which video we were talking on, and at what time. So at least if I do go back, I remember you, because it's so difficult for me to remember everyone. Yeah. So that's why I only saw your message. Yeah. Of course I am. Oh, there. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. What, the PS4? Right, the PS5, right, yeah, well, no doubt. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 8 years. Yeah. Oh, I'll take that lighter. There's a lighter in DayZ. I'll take that. Eat that food as well. No, community, community, oh, let's find a car. I'm gonna go for a drive, so. Yeah, food. Food. Hope you guys are okay there. Sorry to talk to Scott there. Catching up with old friends, you know. Oh, you playing Halo, Charlie? Well, keep your eye on the chat as well, Spartan Warrior. I need you to be a Halo Spartan on here as well, Charlie. But you're wonderful, Charlie, thank you. Hope you guys like the cow. Nice comment, Caden. Oh yeah, Scott, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Does it? That's good energy. The buses do that. Yeah, it saves you money. Nice. Hey guys, I'm not ignoring your chats. I can see them. I just don't have 2 mouths, 4 eyes, 4 ears, 2 heads, 2 noses, 2 chins, 2 foreheads, and 2 necks. They don't exist, and 2 brains. Just like, I mean, that would be a bizarre, like, image, right? But the little cow there is the mascot there, like. That's me as well. So even though I'm here with talking, I'm still reading your chats. I'll read out all your chats later, I certainly will. Yeah, they get upset. Oh, pardon, Scott. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, kid, and while you're at it, get a can of Iron Brew. which is basically Tizer. I don't know how you guys type so fast. I don't know, are you like talking to your phone and your phone like does all typing? Like I've got a typewriter. I learned how to type on a typewriter. And even I couldn't type that fast. All I need is an ink ribbon for that. I've got it in my kitchen, me. Me typewriter. If anyone comes in there, I've got my typewriter there on the side there with the egg rack in there. I'll be like, is that a typewriter, that? I was like, yeah. Like, wow, is it electronic? No. Like, whose was that like? It's my dad's. when he was typing. Dad give it to me. And his Polaroid. Got his Polaroid. Hey random. What's up everyone? Greetings from New York City. Well, I love the Big Apple. New York is precisely on the same alignment as Britain. It's like literally like a mile or two, I think. Like bit thingy, but it's literally on the same. If you look on the globe, New York and all that part, it's same as Britain. Well, United Kingdom. Yeah, longitude and latitude if you want to be a geek. That's right. Thank you. It's like a mile or something. It's literally nothing, but that 1 mile can apparently make a real big deal with rain and cold. I think you are actually a mile up. You're kind of like on the same alignments as like Northern Highland of Scotland, I think, are a bit lower. So you kind of get like that Scottish like cold. But because you've got the deserts in America, it's like, I don't know, it must all... You know what I mean? I don't mind you being a geek, it's not called a nerd. Nerd is an old term, we don't use nerd here, it's a geek. Nothing wrong with being a geek, I love me Star Wars and me Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer and games and roleplay. Love all that. Ain't nothing in these houses. You're currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh yeah, the mission in Strawberry to save Micah Bell. Yep, I've got my save on there as well from way back. That's when I started streaming again from that save. I've still got it. In case anyone wants me to go back. Get new horses. But I'm happy with my horses of my choice. this playthrough. I love these horses. Yeah, I've been in here. I have no idea where I'm going, but just go up this mountain up here and see what happens. I know there's not been any birds yet. I think that's Livonia. Hmm. Hmm. Seen it. I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah. Was it a grizzly? They're actually quite harmless in real life, you know. Grizzlies, they'll only attack you if they've had cubs. They'll only attack you if they've had cubs. They won't go anywhere near anyone. It's not like a bear will go out and eats people. They don't. An actual bear specialist bear person was like going through all the psychologies of bears and how bears are used for dancing in certain countries, slaves for dancing and stuff like that, like animal cruelty and stuff. And like bears and wolves, like a wolf never attacks a human, even if they're in a pack. They don't do it. They actually run away from them. Where in the films and stuff, they make out wolves hunt humans, but they don't. They actually run away. Like this guy went into like this wolf den, like where all these wolves are roaming in like this massive forest, and he went in there alone, and like wolves were coming up to him, and they were like running away. Like all these wolves, they never attacked him, and he was just like, there you go, wolves are harmless, they don't attack humans. So I think bears are the same. Oh, that's different if it's hungry. If they're starving and feral, I think that's different, like, you know. I think anyone will attack you then. Anyone. Is that 100 comments that nearly? Thank you very much, Dirge. That's beautiful. That like less than half an hour. Unbelievable. Follow these power lines here. Let's get in the forest. I only feel safe when I'm in the forest. In this game, everywhere else is just a death trap. At least if I'm in the forest, the only thing I've got to worry about is wolves. Well, the feral wolves, actually. Feral. I can hear gunshots. I'm glad everyone's playing games. All of you guys. Yeah, you headed to Strawberry. I think there's another unique way of breaking him out. If you get put in jail yourself. So if Arthur gets put in jail in Strawberry, they put you in the same cell as Micah. And like you break him out that way, and there's another way as well apparently that's kind of secret. No, this is a PlayStation, Xbox and PC game. It is originally a PC game, but it's now a console game. I got to admit though, Scott, this Pro runs the game very well, DayZ, like all the trees and like the shadows and stuff. Like they've updated this game, Scott. It's a lot. The sky's different and everything now. I don't know if you played DayZ, Scott, but all the sky's different. The characters are different. The stuff looks different. The weather's different. The rain's different. Everything's different. I just thought I'd let you know. You're very welcome, Random. Very welcome. They have been. Yeah. I don't know why. They've just added new sky textures. And the forest isn't as foggy. Like, they used to put that mist on that you just couldn't see the forest hardly. They tried to blur it out, like fog it out. Where on the Pro, they've kind of, or even with the new updates, they kind of done the best to make it visible. But I suppose it's all subject to weather, and it just looks like a misty day. It's definitely misty. My lovely viewers there watching the stream while they're playing games. Very kind of you there, viewers, very kind. It's the way it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's the only way. It's massive though now. YouTube's got. It's massive. It's a multi-billion-dollar. You're talking some channels have got like hundreds of millions of views and subscribers. It's a massive thing, and like this is like a really tiny, small community channel. It's quite rare, Scott. You'll get like a tiny, small community that all have been in one place. Normally, you get like communities that are huge, massive. You know, people are just part of a massive channel. This is very small. It's tiny. It's very homey as well, and the viewers have all gotten to know each other as well as the YouTuber Scott. Your friend Ghost, by the way, and they all respect each other. and it's slow building, but I think that the community love the fact that the channel's small, Scott. Do you know what I mean? Like, the community love the fact that the channel is small, because that way we can just, as a small hub community, that's what we do. You know, people come and go. 1 minute I'll have maybe 8 people, maybe 12, then 2, then 3. And what's really odd is that I have had amazing times with only 3 people watching, and even with 15 people watching. Like, I've had an amazing stream with just three of us, maybe 4 in the chat, playing just real good laugh. So it's very random, YouTube. Scott, very, very random, and it's massive. You know, and this is just a tiny, small channel, and I suppose the reason why I do those radio gestures is because nobody listens to the radio anymore. It's all podcasts now. No one does the radio like they used to. I love the radio. As you know, I collect radios. You know, I collect the radios because they're brilliant. That's what we use for internet anyway. It's radio signals. It's all radio. It's just a more comprehensive version of radio. You know, everything is, more or less. So, yeah. So I suppose I am being more like a radio way of doing it. This is very foggy though, Scott. It's a very foggy game now. I don't know whether that's the game or whether it's going dark. Hey Random, exactly. It's small but it matters. Thank you. Thank you, Random. It is tiny, you're right. It does matter. Oh yeah, 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 paired up. All right. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. He never invited me. He never invited me. I know we did. He did. Of course he did. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Scott. Good. Hey Marwan. Did they? Right. Sorry, dude. Did ya? Right. Nah, it's nasty. Nah, no need for that. I won't listen to him, mate. That's how they get to you, those people. They just have no concept of respect. A lot of people at where I work, like a lot of people get called a lot of names from clients and stuff. You know, like people, they're really nasty. And like someone said something really personal to this dude, like they all, like, the family got on his case on the phone or something. I don't know, like they all having a go at him, and he was like nearly crying, man. Like you get some people who just like can't handle some of the things people say, and I can totally understand like what those people said to you. Like it's just like uncalled for. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Rise. Mm. Ah, don't you listen to him, man. Bunch of children who've got a lot of nasty things to say, with a lot of things not going right for them. And when you outmatched them, and outwitted them, and outplayed them in a fair game of what you could say a game of cards, they got the pistols out and they made accusations. Like, that's what happens to sole losers in poker. They lose all the money. Everyone's, they've lost to a fair game. They accuse someone of cheating. They pull out a gun and they make a scene. Start saying things they'll regret. It's normally how it works. It's a Western, and that's what you were dealing with. You were dealing with outlaws of society, verbally, like they're all ganging up now. Yeah, and they just basically lost it, man. They couldn't help being beaten by an older generation of a person. Just sometimes they just can't handle it. You know what I mean? They think they've got the sharpest reflexes in the world. You know. Like, yeah, they lost it. What, they're like different design or something? Trigger. Right. I don't know. Oh yeah, I've seen them. They're called calibrated pro controllers. Really, they're basically what it is that when you buy them, calibrated pro controllers, they come unconfigurated. So basically, like, I think there's an actual software in the console where you can actually calibrate the controller with these pro controllers, but Sony don't make them. It's normally third parties, and they weigh a ton. When I had to clean them, my job was to clean refurbished ones. I used to make them gleam in the light as though they were brand new. Like, my job was to make them look crispy clean, and they would weigh a ton. I played on the PlayStation like when I was working, and the weight of it, like, I don't know. I think they're supposed to be fixed to a mount. The way I felt, it wasn't like a controller that was light. Just a pro controller. They're just called pro controllers. They're just professional calibrated controllers that are designed for more control. So it's not actually that the controller gives you more control. You've got to calibrate the controller to give you more control. So basically you're paying extra money for extra calibration. Kinda. Yeah, basically. Of the ratios, yeah. Rocket League, PUBG, COD. So you'll have certain games that are made for pro controllers to compete against keyboard and mouse players. That's the reason. So you'll get pro controllers were made for people who dislike using a mouse and a keyboard. A mouse and a keyboard is more calibrated than anything, because how many keys are on a keyboard? A mouse is a free roaming, three-dimensional piece of equipment that uses a laser in a three-dimensional space that basically moves you. So your character moves wherever the mouse goes. So if you do like a horseshoe movement on the mouse, your character's going to do a horseshoe movement on the screen precisely the way the mouse is. So yeah, so mouses and keyboards are pro controllers. The only thing is that a pro controller is for console gamers only. And even my friend who bought one of them, the only thing that I felt that was beneficial for him was the turbo controller. That's the only thing I found useful of it, was the turbo calibration buttons where you just hold X and it presses it like a million times a second or a minute or something. And it's like that was the only thing I found beneficial for it. Apart from that, it didn't feel any difference unless you went in the game, went the little control bars that go left and right up, the numbers, the values they're called, they call them values. So 1.1, 0.2 or whatever, and you increase it and decrease it to how you like it and the way you play it. And to find out what you really want and need within controllers, in the end you'll spend more time calibrating that thing, because every time they update the game you got to recalibrate it. So whenever Apex update that game, you'll have to keep recalibrating the controller every time it updates. Even if it's a minor update, it will change everything. Yeah. So if you're gonna go ahead with a pro controller, you're gonna have behaviours to deal with those type of things. My friend's got one for DayZ. Yeah, friend's got one for DayZ. Yeah, I think my chat. You're paid for how long it will last. So if the PS5, if you buy a PS5 and you buy a pro controller with that pro controller will last all the way to the console's life, all the way through its generation. That controller, it won't go, it won't break. It's basically like a melee washing machine. It'll take 20 years for it to break, with 1,000 washes a year. It'll still last 20 years. Even get a Melee washing machine, Melee, the same company as Siemens, and like they make like Bosch, anything that's like German, basically. Like Melee washers, they have them as big as warehouse doors that they put like sofas in. These things like are as big as buildings. Some of these washing machines that Melee have, like they make washing machines for Americans, like massive companies in America that do like washes of like, oh, like, you know, like I suppose like prisons and stuff like that. When you have like these massive washing machines that are they... Hey Charlie, yeah, I know. The chat was too fast for me, Charlie. They've all gone watching films anyway and chilling out. They'll be back later, son. But thanks for staying though. But they're expensive, them pro controllers. Not cheap. Fuck. Foot the bill for that, like there's no way I could foot the bill for a controller. Oh, I've seen them. That's a good thing about it, you're right. I know, Charlie, they're not used to the cow and the thing, they're not used to it. Excuse me. I've heard of them, yeah. I have heard of them. are there. The triggers. If you want to buy one, but it'll be too heavy for you. Unless you got support. Like it's on a spring or something. Like it's taking some of the weight. Yeah. Hmm? I have no idea if this is the right way or the wrong way. A PK-12, an old break-action shotgun, also known as the Spartan. Very effective. A deterrent against wildlife and other threats. Chambered in a 12 gauge. That's pretty powerful. 12 gauge is pretty powerful. Let's see. I think I'll take that. I'll ditch the crowbar. Don't like carrying crowbars. Yeah. I think, I don't know whether it's slang for something, but I've never known it as a scientific measure. I'd say it's more of a frequency than anything. I'd say it's more of like probably the technology that powers the actual conductive like network in the controller, like the actual software they use, probably. Like, I think it's a frequency of some kind, and it's basically if optics is sight, that means that haptic. Yeah, well, if optics is sight, then what did you say it's called? Right, so that's either got to be the opposite of sight, which is audio. So it's likely a, probably to a degree, it probably uses some kind of like sound technology or something, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it must use some kind of like frequency to actually process the button command or the sensitivity of the buttons. Maybe it like bounces so quickly, like that, like the slightest touch it can read, the slightest breath of air, even if you blow on it, it can detect that. You know, like the audio from it, like, because audio is like a vibration, isn't it? Audio is just a frequency that just moves very quickly. So yeah, that's what I'd say it is. I'd say it's more or less like a fancy audio, like speed of sound response type thing. That's what I'm thinking. It must use some kind of audio technology to create the effect. So like, it obviously it's a physical trigger and stuff and all that kind of stuff, and you press it. But I think like probably maybe the circuitry or the electronics or whatever the firmware is inside the controller, it's so sophisticated, it's probably got its own like RAM or something maybe, which it must do. It must have a RAM, because you'll be able to save probably on the controller the settings for each game, like presets, which it wouldn't surprise me. So, I mean, you could Google it. You could Google it. But I do believe it's got something to do with a frequency. It's like aesthetics. You know, it's that's a visual thing. So that's related to optics, isn't it? So it because the only thing that ends in ix, like ICS, like optics or anything like that, is normally something that relates to the human condition, like smell, taste, sight, hearing, touch, everything. I believe anything that is pronounced with that kind of thing, it relates to the human senses. So it's obviously got something to do with sensory. Excuse me. Hey Marwan, welcome back. Back from the study desk. Excuse me. Oh. Whenever I drink that Dr. Pepper, I just get the burps. Someone likes the cargo pants in this game, I tell you. I mean, it'd be nice if they gave me like a cargo jacket, like something to keep me warm with. Like, what's this? Some more pants? Wow, more pants. I'd say that's... I've no idea where I am, Scott, in this game, you know. For the first time ever, I'm actually lost. Hey, Marwan. 111 comments there, it's pretty sweet. Oh dear. I'm just killing zombies the old-fashioned way. How many bullets have got left? 2. Great. I got a cold. No. Yes, Marwan. How you doing? Have you ever played PUBG? Yes. Met many enemies there, many friends. It's a schoolyard full of randomers who you just. You need a team on that game. You need a good team on that game. You get a good team. You get a good game. Someone mentioned PUBG on the chat. I think the moment of PUBG is gone. It's actually called Battlegrounds, actually. Player unknown. I believe PUBG means player unknown. Battlegrounds. It's basically. It was supposed to be called. Like, is it DayZ? DayZ Battlegrounds. It was going to be called. Yes, DayZ Battlegrounds. And what they did, well, the same guy who made DayZ made PUBG. The guy, when he worked for Bohemia Games, he said, like, we should have a battle, like a battle mode, where it's just one area of the DayZ armor map, and all the players can like be at the air base, and basically, as they're fighting, the arena goes smaller and smaller, so everyone gets pushed in and everyone's got to fight. And he was aiming at the audience of people who enjoyed the playability of DayZ but wanted the gunfights all the time to get better at the guns, because basically when you got a gun in DayZ you very rarely used it, and when you did actually use it you didn't really know how to use it because encounters with people were very rare, so it was very realistic. So this guy thought, well, what it is, but this will make people get better with guns, you know. And then the Bohemia said, yeah, but then they won't play our game that we've made, because DayZ's not a game, it's a mod of Arma 3 or Arma 2. So DayZ isn't really a game, it's a mod. And they didn't want to take that away from DayZ, this map Shinoris and the battle. They wanted people to be rubbish with guns, because we are rubbish with guns. Unless you've had training, no one's really good with a gun unless you've gone to the military, the police force, etc, etc, and you've had training. If you've not had training, you're going to have to learn the gun on the fly. And that's what DayZ's about. It's about you getting a gun and going, what do I do with this? And like, you've got to use it one day. And yeah, so the guy said, alright, well, I'm going to leave Bohemia Games, I'm going to make my own game. And they said, well, you do that, we've got best of luck. And he did. It's called PUBG. And he made $1 million a day for about 2 years or 18 months. It is good money. He was on IGN and everything. Yeah, it's like a gaming critic. They're massive on YouTube. Like Games Master. Bigger. Basically, when we used to get gaming magazines, that's what they are. They're like the biggest issue for gaming magazines. Reviews, new games, the hosts. You know. Yeah. IGN. IGN, yeah, they're the biggest gaming critics now. Like, if you get a good review from IGN, like, they're impartial. So, hey, Marwan. Of course you are. Of course you're funny. It's difficult to be funny. You can only be funny if you're naturally funny. You can't try to be funny. Marwan, you can only you. It's like what Yoda says. You are either funny or not funny. You either do or you don't. You're either funny or you're not funny. Oh, I've lost my bearings. I think that is the ocean that way, and I know that this is the land. So we're gonna go up this mountain. I might make a fire in the forest. I love making a fire in the forest. People love the fires I was making, Scott, in the cottages. Hey, Los Santos, tender beef cheeks. It's Ghost, actually. Thank you very much. It's Ghost. How you doing, though, Los Santos? Not seen you on Red Dead Online in the world in a while. It's been too long, Los Santos. You've been a stranger. The American-British person who speaks British and American all at the same time. Not bad, mate. Yourself? Yeah, good. Not doing too bad. Like it's Saturday, innit? Been to work. Got a day off tomorrow. Playing DayZ. I think people wanted Red Dead Redemption, but I'm taking a break from that for a couple of weeks. I don't think people are too happy about that. You got rid of Red Dead Redemption 2 for Modern Warfare 3. I'll download it again soon, no problem. That's okay. It happens. I take a break from Red Dead, Los Santos, I always do. That's right, never back down, never give up, that's right. It's a boxing match, isn't it? It's all a boxing match. It is a British moment. It is. Well, we never do back down and we never do give up, that's right. It's not the funnest game in the world, but it's certainly one of the best. That's right, Marwan. Never give up. If you love a game, don't let no one ever put you off that game. Yeah? You know, you love a game. You play that game because you love playing that game. And that's your game. I had a friend who liked playing Dragon Ball Z card games. That's all he played. I remember asking him, like, why play the... I mean, it must have been a year into knowing the guy. And I was like, why do you play Dragon Ball Z card games all the time on your own? Why don't you play a game with me or something? And he's like, no, I don't play them games. I just play card games. I was like, whoa, hold on a minute. You invested in a PlayStation 4 just to play card games that you can play in real life. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, wow. But that's what he loved doing. Marwan, he loved playing his Dragon Ball Z chess games and card games. He didn't play computer games. He played games you could play in real life, but he liked playing them with cartoon characters. That's what he just liked doing, you know. Like sometimes he'd use Dungeons and Dragons, sometimes he'd use Game of Thrones. It just depended on what mood he was in. He just liked playing chess, and he liked playing cards, and he liked playing the casino games, the roulettes and stuff. He just, you know, he never played normal games. Well, what we would consider normal games. He played other games. They're classed as other, I believe. And I was like, well, that's what you love playing? But I don't like playing them games, I said. Because I'm not into them games. So we're friends, still friends to this day, and we don't even play the same games. So it just goes to show that, you know, even though we go online to play games, it's not necessarily always what friends do. So so yeah, Marwan, you play wherever you want. Yeah. Oh. I heard that they're taking the self-checkouts out of some supermarkets. There's a supermarket called Booths, Scott. Yeah, right. Yeah, Booths. More like York and stuff. Quite beautiful, and they've removed all the self-checkouts and replaced them all with people. Hey Los Santos, can you shout out to my mum? The channel is so small, Los Santos, it's like tiny. I mean, that's your mother. Why, what's your mother's name? If you want me to shout out your mother's name on YouTube, I will if you want me to. I don't mind. I mean, it's your mother. Mine's no longer with us, so I'm glad that you love your mum. I'm sure she'll hear about it on the news. Well, I adore your wit and charm, Los Santos. Sarcasm and how can I say directness don't normally go hand in hand, but I'll take it because it's you, Los Santos. I'm sorry to hear about that, Tender Cheeks. Yes, that's okay. It's been a while now since my mother passed, Los Santos. Tender beef cheeks. Wow. Because my name's Ghost Render, you call me Tender. That's just really unusual. Wow. I do have a lot of English audience though, I will admit. And viewers from Brazil as well, don't you? And Morocco, for some reason. Beautiful. Yeah, it's been a while, Los Santos, so it's okay. I just wouldn't mind having a chat, you know? Just to catch up, like, that's all. Just how you doing, have a smoke, have a cup of coffee, and then I'd go to work. Just 5 minutes. You know? That's all I want. But it's impossible. Yes, Los Santos, just 5 minutes. That's all I ask for. And my dog as well. 5 minutes with my dog, 5 minutes with my mum, and I'll be sound. Absolutely sound with that. That'd be nice for Christmas, but that's that's the path, you know. That's the window. Yes, it is. It is part of life. That's right. Our ancestors went through it, and we will. And that's right. Well, put it one way. It's the fact that all this has happened has compassed me to streaming. Because if my mum was still here, I wouldn't be streaming. Because right now, I would not be here streaming. I would be with my mum and my brother at the house, having dinner round a table, Los Santos. I wouldn't be here streaming. I wouldn't be on my console. I would be there, because that's where I was. You know, and I'd take my dog there as well. My dog would have the dinner, and we would all have dinner, and then we'd all sit down and watch The Walking Dead and Breaking Bad, Under the Dome, Revolution, and a few other like Law and Order and stuff like that. Really good TV shows. As a family, Los Santos. That's what I miss, Los Santos. It's not just me mum and my dog. It's me family I miss. It's the moments that I miss around the table and stuff, and actually playing a board game. You know, like little things like that. But because it's not there anymore, that's why I'm streaming. See, this is all part of the cycle of life. Like Mufasa said from the Disney film, you know, the circle of life. You know, everything that the light touches in our lives that we see. You know, that's right. Yes, yes. But remember Ghost from now on. You know I love the name Ghost. I worked really hard to get it. Ghost is a character of Call of Duty, remember? He's one of Salt McTavish's and Captain Price's top soldiers. Right? He wears that mask and stuff. So yeah, I do like the Call of Duty franchise though. The name Ghost just does come from that character though. I named my channel instead of that character. So yeah. I just think Call of Duty games have changed, Los Santos. I don't think they're the same anymore. Hey Charlie. Tell you something, it's cold out there tonight, Scott Blood. Jeez. Oof. The ambient temperature's dropped there, like. Not putting that extra heating on, I'm not doing it. I'd rather do just get a blanket or something. Yeah, but thanks for joining the chat though, Los Santos. Absolute pleasure. You playing a game, Scott? Yeah. Good. Got through it, like. Isn't it great when you get to do tricky situations that you didn't expect to be in, but you do it with skill and everything you've learned, everything you've governed to that point, and then it's funny. Oh shit. I love the fact they put the light on the controls on the PlayStation because you can see in the dark. It's a really good idea that, you know, it's like someone from Japan there, like, it's like, yeah, I got this idea here, like be talking in Japanese and everything, it'd be like, I've got this idea here. Do you know what? Why don't we put a light on our controller so people can see in the dark? It's like, yeah, it's a good idea, but not like a proper light. But no, it could be like blue and red, we can match the game and stuff, it'd be like epic. It's like, that's a great idea. Put a LED light in that thing. It's like, yeah. Soon it'll be like a Pip-Boy. Like on Fallout, be wrapping around your wrist. You take it with you. But like your controller would be your smart device and everything. Hey FBI. What did you miss? Nothing much. Just Ghost talking about life and family and me dog. Walking around the map, losing track where I am, where I'm going. Lost me bearings. I don't know if I'm going north, south, east or west. Lost basically, FBI. Lost in a massive world of DayZ. Not a clue. Let's see. All right. Wow. 8 people watching this stream. Well, I love and appreciate every single one of you. Each and every one of you. And I'm hoping that number will grow. Just like the community here. What's that, FBI Ghost? Are you ever going to play Red Dead Online again? Of course I will. Of course I'll play Red Dead Online. It's just that, you know, I like to have a little bit of distance with Red Dead. I like to come back to it. I like to appreciate the colours and the wind and the animals. When I see it a lot, it gets too samey. I like it when it's fresh again. I like to lose track, lose my you know, my skills, and try and re-establish a connection with the game. Hey Los Santos, I'll join back later, mate, if you're on. Yeah? Maybe tomorrow. If you all want me to play it, I'll definitely play it tomorrow for Sunday. Of course I will. I'll do it. I'll do an early stream. You know? Around about 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock or something. We'll crack on early. Get Red Dead Online on. Do some missions with the carriages. In fact, Los Santos, if you're joining me tomorrow, we need some 3-star. We need some 3-star carcasses to get me points up, because we need to do deliveries, because I keep getting taken out by these gangs and I'm struggling on my own, Los Santos. I could do with your gun skills. You are sound, mate. Anytime, man. All my friends say the same thing. Your sound as well, Los Santos. I enjoyed playing Red Dead Online with you that evening. It was a blast. We were in Valentine. Lasted for about 2 hours, that slaughter. Hey Charlie, you want me to play Stray? When I've got the money I will do, of course I will. It's difficult to get nearly £20 put aside for that. Considering I just bought an Xbox One X, that cost me 150, so that set me back a bit. Hey FBI. Well, Crusader, all you do is cause trouble for me, FBI Crusader. You're trouble. You bring the law to my door. I'm not sure I'll see you, mate. Might be next week. Yeah? No worries, Los Santos. Next week then. Well, I'll be playing it tomorrow though, so you're welcome to watch if you're playing somewhere else, Los Santos. I was like a lamb to the slaughter. FBI Crusader, I don't want to know what crimes you've been doing with the law and the bounties after you. You're just trouble. So I avoid you now in the Red Dead Online world. I avoid you. But I'm going to take that chat off the screen now, guys. Do you want me to take it off or leave it on? Because I think I play the game better when it's off. Of course you can join later, stay now Los Santos, whatever you want to do, you can go now, stay now, come back later, it's all good. You've got a VIP ticket, Los Santos. I've given you a special key to have access to the stream. And don't forget to tell your mother that I gave her a name shout out to Los Santos' mother. And I hope she's doing alright. And I hope that Los Santos is doing jobs for his mother around the house. Like polishing the tables and making sure the shopping's done. And that, you know, your mum's watering the plants and stuff. Anytime, Los Santos. You take care, I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by though. I will, Charlie, I'll do it now. Give me a moment. Alright, so that's the west. Because that's where the sun's setting, so that's west, so we better be quick. There's no houses round here. Yeah, I think he can get killed in that mission, Crusader. I think Micah is actually mortal in that mission. He's not meant to be killed because Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel. It's already happened. You can't change a prequel. couldn't believe I had nearly 12 people watching my stream. That was unbelievable. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending my stream. Thank you very much. Oh, you won 90-0. My oldest brother, like, used to play like, well, my older brother, he used to play the FIFA game on the Mega Drive, 45 minutes each half. Back in the day, he'd be like, he'd say to me like, "Can I play on the Mega Drive?" Like, I'd say, "Yeah, why? What game do you want to play?" He said, "FIFA." He says I like play like 45 minutes each way. So yeah, sure, no problem. No problem. You like to do the Liverpool versus Everton FA Cup final? So yeah, I'll make that for you, no problem. Create the FA Cup final for him. Oldest brother was made up playing that, like. Well, older brother. So yeah, no, I was a good brother when I was, you know, I always shared my stuff. Give my brothers anything now. You searched up how to make Ronaldo as a custom character and just made him overpowered. Oh yeah, that's good. Well, if that's what you like playing the game as, if you idolise Ronaldo as a player, and you know, that's what helps you enjoy the game, then you do that. Belting. All I can hear is grenades and machine guns. It's one of them servers, I tell you. I should go inside the house. Really, see what's inside. Let's get warm. Alright, so it's got a stove. Has it got a fire upstairs? No. We need a fireplace, so a stove just doesn't, it's just not warm enough. We need like a proper hussy. Oh, there is definitely a gunfight going on down there. There is, I'm not going anywhere near that. I think it's someone shooting zombies, actually. I'm actually running this evening, I'm not walking. Well, I walk sometimes, I'm doing a little bit of both today. I need to gain ground. But I've got plenty of food this time, so... Alright, so this is where the gunshots were coming from, this town. Oh, there's got to be a jacket around it somewhere. I mean, I wouldn't say it's safe. That does have a chimney. It could be a proper fire. So check it out. It's gonna be dark in like 8 minutes. So it's already starting. This is very well insulated, so they've took the fireplace out for a stove. I think this is a stove as well. No, I was wrong, it's a fireplace. Nice. I mean, I suppose I could sleep on a bloodied mattress. Mind. 357s. Okay, get the stone. Oh dear. What I'm gonna have to do is the knife. Are you still there, Scott? Did you say the F word or something? Is that what happened? Did you get shot? Did you mute your mic and say the F word, Scott? Can't say the F word, Scott. No worries, Crusader. Anytime. You're always welcome back on the channel, man. Don't you worry about it. It's all good. Let's get some firewood. I don't know why making a fire is so dangerous. Oh. Take care, Crusader. Pleasure. Thank you very much for dropping by. You're welcome back anytime. Never really looked up at the sky at night. This game. You alright there, Scott? Let's get fed here nice and strong on DayZ, nice and fed. Watered. All that great shizzle. Whoa, shot. Got shot through a window. Class. I knew it was a bad idea. At least it was class though. That was pretty good shooting that actually. Yes, the fire was mistaken. Character Brazil. Hello? Can you hear me there? You got a mic? You alright, bro? I don't think I've got any pliers or a knife. Will this work? Nope. I'm freeing you. I'm freeing you. You all good? Am I supposed to take your gear or something? I mean, can you hear me? Are you even a person or an AI? It's strong, it's a person. Can you hear me? It's as if whoever wields this stuff gets handcuffed. I've never seen that before with just some random dude. There's a random dude here, just he had his hands tied, bound. I freed this person and it's just not moving. They just stood up, just not moving. I freed them, took the handcuffs off them. But they could have freed themselves. I think it's like an AI where they've put it in where I can loot this thing and take all the gear. That's what I think it is. But I don't want to kill in case it's an actual person and they've just come off the mic. Oh. No, what? I'm gonna leave it be. You take care, my friend. You know what? I bought a bag of Haribo. I didn't realise I'd like 'em. This place is just dangerous. It's just a danger zone. It's basically not far off Kamiwobo. It's just basically danger. Hey Charlie, looks like you've missed a few people. I think they'll be back later though. It's all good, Charlie. I don't mind. No, where these people were bound. I think they're meant to be like that. How's work been though, Scott? Yeah? Oh yeah, I was saying before. Booths. They're taking out the self-checkout. Apparently, they had loads of complaints. Mm. Mm-hmm. Too far away. Mm. It's disgusting customer service. Supermarkets these days. It's foul. They just hire family members. Everyone's all different families. So you might get like someone who's like a manager. You know, who's got like a niece or a nephew. They'll work there. And they've got a best friend, and then they'll work there. And that's them. And then everyone's family. Then you're not really talking to employees. You're not talking to professionals. You're talking to just a bunch of family members, all just like getting all defensive over customer inquiries. Because the only way you can get stuff done these days is if you're just like really nice, right? Because if someone's nasty, got an attitude problem, they're not going to really get very far. Where back in the day, that did get you somewhere. You know, when you did that, like you normally got somewhere. But like these days, it doesn't work like that. You gotta be super nice. Like, you know, excuse me, you know, may I? If I may, you know, can I please request? You know, it's like everything's all like, and these self-checkouts, there is no that. What it is that there's still a person overseeing the checkout, so there's still a person there. There's still 2 or 3 people. I mean, why don't you just put 2 or 3 people on a till? Yeah? Why don't you just have like 3 other tills? Put those 3 people who are on those self-checkouts on the tills? Instead of them just stood there observing people putting stuff through a till, when they could be doing it themselves and observing it and taking responsibility for it. Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. It's basically just want to get your camera, just want to get your face on camera. Just want to get your face on camera, and I want to see who you are, where you been, what you shopping, what you buying, so they can send you adverts. That's basically it. You know what I mean? Like, I remember years ago, I went for an interview in a supermarket, me like, and this manager was just an absolute douchebag. I was like, "There's no way I'm working for you," me like. I remember making that decision there and then. I don't know how you do it, me, Scott. Must have a nice place there. For you to stay like that for so long, it must be a nice place to be like good. Well, if you're not aiming to be like manager or something, you're not aiming to get a career there, no one will be on your case. It's other when you start being ambitious or over ambitious. Because you create your own hurdles, you know what I mean, in life. You know, that's what we do. And the more money you want, the more problems you're going to make for yourself. And there comes a time where there's a line in the sand where you say to yourself, what's more important, my time or my money? You know, what is more valuable to me? And somewhere we find a fine line between the two. Somehow there's a line of symmetry. We find it, we craft it, we hone it the best we can. And it's when you start trying to intensify that line of symmetry to take more space up with that one line. You know, when you just take up a little tiny bit of space in that thin line down the middle. It's when you start taking space. Like I went to Subway, me, like to buy a sandwich, and I'm like there, and like this manager guy is like counting the till, and I'm like stood there, and he's like, I was like, can I buy this sandwich? I mean, it'd probably be cold now by the time I get out. Like, he didn't read off this till, he didn't even take me on. This was like a manager of the restaurant, and I'm buying a sandwich that's overpriced, by the way. You know, with like cookies and stuff, and like this manager there just putting like counting the till and up form with some guy, and he's going like he's going, so what do? You'll press like do press like number 9 and then press the gauge button like. That's all he heard, just like this muffling, and I was like, can I buy this? I felt like he's saying, I was like, you know, like, may I please buy this sandwich? You know, but like I just couldn't. Like the guy who made the sandwich just made me the sandwich and just left. He couldn't do anything about it. And I'm like the restaurant manager's on the till. I want to buy a sandwich, and I want to buy a sandwich in that restaurant that he's managing, and he's not letting me buy it. I'm like, I've got a bus to catch. I've got places to be, and all I can see is you counting the till, which is what you should be doing at the end of the day, not while I'm buying a sandwich. It's just bizarre, Scott. It just doesn't make any sense anymore. Like, these places, they just do not care. You know what I mean? It's just there's no sense of like customer awareness or the value of people's money. Like, it's just like, you know, the way they're looking at it, they get like Just Eat orders coming in every 5-10 minutes. You know what I mean? People coming in the restaurants is just a problem. They just go in there to make sandwiches for Just Eat, then they just will do that. So yeah, that was my experience in Subway. Still nice sandwiches though. It looks like to me that they're a little bit down on staff by the looks of things. It must be a difficult job, that, being accountable for all that health and safety and food and hygiene and the standards of the food. You know, and having to be paid like, you know, like small wages for it. Like, must be an absolute shame there. Like. Yeah, I've been playing DayZ for 3 days in a row now. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, personality clash. That normally happens when they've got no romance in their lives. That. Yeah, they get like that when they're a bit needy. Right. Yeah. Is Ash online? Right. I was up at like 3 o'clock in the morning when he was on. I'd actually fell asleep. I'd fell asleep at like 11 o'clock, woke up at like 2:30, 2:45. Had a drink, and then I thought, you know what, I'll put on the computer today, might put YouTube on. Noticed he was on, like, he sent me an invite. Or did I send him one and he sent me one back? And I joined, he was in a party with a couple of geezers, and they said they were playing DayZ, and they sent me an invite. Ended up playing on that with him for about an hour. That 2 weeks ago. I was really tired though, man. Like when I was, so I can't really the reason why I'm saying that is because I can't really remember distinctively. Like I do know, like there was like this private server and we were all captive, all chained up and stuff, and put in a wing. Like some people like taking it like really serious, like the server we were in, being kept captive there. They were like people who've been there for like weeks. Like some people have been in that server playing, like when they had any spare time, whenever they spawned in, it was in that play, like that character, like that. Like some people have been in there for like months. I was like, are you kidding me? Like you've not left this server, this place in like in nearly 6 months. Like yeah, I was like, wow. It was just some random geezer in the jail. It was like a massive prison. Yeah, with like a wing. It was in like a wing. Yeah. Luckily, they all put us in the same wing. Well, it was one of the wings. I think there was 3. I think. We were in one of them, and it was packed. And then we ended up going to like this place, and then all these people came out of nowhere and started to like beat the living daylights out of one of Ash's friends. I literally was stood there and no one did anything. Like literally, man, I stood there. They completely ignored me. I went straight for that guy. Like they had already picked who they were gonna do, and I was just there, and no one actually did. They just ignored me. Like I was like, whoa, thank God for that. But it was bizarre, because apparently it was like a prison server or something. It's only 20 to 10, it feels like it's like 2:30 in the morning. I have taken 2 ibuprofen. Feel a bit inflamed. Oh, excuse me. That's a real vicious cold. Oof. Oh. Oh yeah. Gotta be done. Can't get out of it, unfortunately. No. I love finishing early now. I love finishing early. I'm glad I've got a full-time job. You take it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Basically the way I'm feeling right now. With me finishing work earlier. Now when I'm coming home, like I see the train people when I come through the station. I'm like, hey, and they're like, oh, are you finishing early now? It's like, yeah. Like, oh, that like, yeah. I can't remember the last time I finished. I think, do you remember when I worked on behalf of the National Health Service at the pandemic? And yeah, and I think I started at 7 and I finished at like 4. I remember one day I think they were like they could only give so many hours for a few weeks, and I was doing like 7 in the morning till like 2 o'clock, 7 2. Like I was like, wow, like finishing at 2 o'clock. I just couldn't believe it. I can remember the last time I ever finished work at 2 o'clock. And now, like, after 4, I can't recall, like especially working at an actual workplace, not different like working from home, but when you're actually in a workplace, you can leave there at that particular time. And people are there to like 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I'm pretty relaxed more. And I can come home and do my streams. 10 to 6. 7:30. 4:30. Don't know, sometimes it's between 1:15 and 1:30. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean, I can come home. I just order out. Yeah. I get like a nice, like, there's a farmer's shop, I get like a nice hot sandwich with a side. Sometimes I'll get a pizza and some chocolate fudge cake. Sometimes I might go out like Asda or Tesco's and get like just some food. It is a little bit actually. Yeah, it would be. It is a bit of a mission, yeah. I think they're built for cars, man. Not built for people who walk. No. 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 Not all the time. Sometimes I will. Yeah. Less than that. Mm. Yeah, you're right. Meal deal? No, it's a meal deal. Hmm. Yeah. True. I'd probably save about 35 quid. Maybe 50. Hey Alex. I know, you're right. I do like a packed lunch. I did buy a lunchbox as well. Specifically for this job. And I never used it. A lunchbox. Spider-Man one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is though, like, sometimes like in work there, I thought, you know what, I'll see how the gravity is. A lot of people's lunches were going walkies. Snack. Yeah, so it, in my bag. Yeah, I think so. For the now. How you doing though, Alex? Thanks for joining. Yeah, sorry Scott, I'm not being rude. Just you know how it is. I'm gonna make a cigarette here. Like there's this new shop that opened up near town where you can get cheap smokes. It's great. I'm saving a fortune. Must have saved about 500 quid. Maybe it's a few months. Yeah, it's expensive. It's about £20 nearly a pack soon. Not paying that. Yeah, nah. I just make them last longer. Yeah. Oh, you're all good. Just chilling and reading. That's very good, Alex. Sorry, Scott. That's good, man. Thanks for joining, though. I'm just relaxing here, like, I think this character's snookered. What was you saying? Sorry, Scott. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Do you like to drink? Do you like to drink? Good. It's good to get off your face though now and then, man. Really good to get off your face. Like, just like one night, like a year, or every 2 years, just get blitzed. Like, stay up till like 5, 6 in the morning, go to a club. Like you start in a pub, then you go to a pub club, then you go to a club, then you go to the kebab house, you get like this bizarre concoction of a dish, eat that, get a taxi home, fall up the drive, stagger into the house, make a loud noise, fumble, hit the mattress, go to sleep, wake up by the toilet. About to throw, but you just feel queasy. Dude, I hadn't drank for years, and it was my birthday like a few years ago, like a couple of years ago or something. And like I saw my brother, and he was like, you know, happy birthday, and he says I bought like brandy and coke. He had like 5 bottles of this brandy and coke, and we literally drank 2 bottles each, right? The brandy. I had 2 bottles of the brandy. He had 2 bottles of the brandy. We ended up going to the pub, right? Like drinking in the pub till 11 o'clock. Then we went into town. I ended up on Newcastle Browns. right? And then finished with a brandy and coke at the end of the night. Ended up getting home. I actually made it home. Woke up the next day, not hungover, and I hadn't drank for like 10 years. Or I might be lying there. I'd say about probably 6 or 7 years. I love that night though. That was class. I had such a good night. But yeah, no, you are right in terms of its effects. Oh, I don't know where I put my thing. Oh, did we get removed from the server there? Got it. I'll load up a game soon, guys. Sorry about the wait. I'm just going to take a short recess, as they say in the States, as we would call here a break. Hey, Kenton. Nuki Browns can be deadly. Oh, you were listening. Sorry, Skull. Oh, you were listening. Oh. Thanks for watching, Kenton. Thanks for joining. Very kind. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, Scott Bailey's the coffee. The coffee liquor. My dad loved that. Yeah, my dad loved it. Nice. I've got a bottle of port in the fridge. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know where else to put it. I mean, should have put it in the cupboard instead. Port. Should it not be in the fridge? It was in the fridge when I bought it. In the place I bought it at, yeah, it's in my fridge. I mean, I'll always take it out, like, it's... I don't think it matters. It's more of a preference, isn't it, really? Either way, it's a really nice drunk. It's just in case of emergencies, like in case the world ends, or like something bizarre happens, like an old flame. She might knock on the door, but do you fancy a bottle of port? But yeah. But nice name though, Prime. Very nice name. It is emergency port. Should it be kept in the fridge, Kenton, or do you have to put it in the cupboard? Because my friend here says to me I shouldn't be putting me port in the fridge. It should be in the cupboard because it's a warm spirit or something, and I just put it in the fridge because I bought it in a fridge. So I've not a clue. No one's replied, Scott. No one knows if it should be warm or cold. Don't think anyone cares. Like anyone knows. It's subject to preference a lot. Well, that's what one. Yeah, I thought to be preference. Thank you for your opinion, though, Kenton. Yeah, I think my mum did used to keep it in the kitchen by the side of the couch. I don't think my mum ever put pot in the fridge. Looking back. I remember I asked her to buy me some gin, and she bought this gin and it just tasted disgusting. And I was just like, that is not the gin I remember. And I think she deliberately bought a gin that I wouldn't like, because she never liked me drinking. I think she enjoyed watching me eat things that I didn't like, drinking things I didn't like. I think she got off on that, like. Because I couldn't say it to her like I don't like it, you know what I mean? Oh man, jeez. Don't mind one of us dinners though. Make a nice dinner like. She just made like this potatoes with gravy and these sausages with the onions. She used to make mashed potatoes with sausage and onion gravy with peas and carrots. I was like, damn. And these were the sausages that weren't like proper heavily grilled. She'd do them in the pan in the gravy, so I can't really explain. They kind of had a bit of a texture of chip shop sausages, but they weren't exactly that. They were like her own. It was quite difficult to explain, but wow, she really knew what to do, like. And I think basically what she'd do is she'd just have the sausages cooking in the gravy for hours, slow like. That's what I think she did. She just like put it on at like 10 o'clock in the morning, made the gravy and got the sausages and all that the day before, defrosted them probably overnight there for the next day, and prepared it that morning, and just left it just sizzling in the pan. Hey Charlie. Oh yeah. That's nice. No problem, Charlie. I know when someone's live, Charlie. I have my own notifications, son. Nobody's, mate. Alright, Scott, man, I'll catch you later, alright? Bye, mate. Hey, Alex. Oh, you're hungry, Alex, but the fridge is empty. Yeah, I was talking to my friend about food before. Looks like you guys have got me to yourself then, because Scott's now left the party. I've not seen him for weeks. I've been talking to you guys for weeks. I had to speak to him. I couldn't just ignore him. What are you going to have to eat, Alex? Well, it's been lovely watching and playing this game with you guys. Oh, is it freezing out there? McDonald's. Oh, I won't go out at this time, Alex. Not if you're in England. Won't do that. It's freezing out there. It's dreadfully cold. I pray for anyone who's on the streets in this freezing cold. I saw a person wrapped up in a blanket this morning by the side of a building. I couldn't believe it. He's just asleep with a blanket wrapped around him there in the street. That's it. No one cares. People's walking by. It's like some guy there sat there in the street. Well, I'd wrap up warm if you go in McDonald's. Thing is with McDonald's though, it doesn't really do the job. It's just there's a appetizer while you're shopping. You're supposed to have a McDonald's while you're shopping, or even before shopping. Really, it gives you that little bit of a sugar boost, protein boost while you shop, and then by the time you get home, you're ready to eat again. I remember, like, when I make like my own hamburgers on buns, right? And when I get the beef from the butchers and I make my beef burgers and I eat them, I feel completely different from when I get the ones from the butchers than I do from McDonald's. Like, there's something different about McDonald's meat. It looks like it's just like made from cloned animals. Like, I know that's not true, but like, it's just how my brain perceives the taste of them. Like like the only thing I can see that tastes really nice in McDonald's are the burgers but they cost about £9. Like, you'll buy a burger for £9, and that's the only way you'll get a nice burger at McDonald's. If it's not £9, it's just some cloned animal. Like, that's the way my brain perceives it, even though it's not true. That's how my brain perceives it. It's like that's just regular cloned ordinary meat, and that £9 burger is proper Angus. Gotta pay like £9 for like a barbecue special, and it's just like, I'm not paying nearly a tenner for a burger and a bun. I'm not gonna do it. And do you guys appreciate that the YouTuber doesn't swear on the channel? Have you noticed that I never swear or curse or cuss? Huh? I'm sure you guys appreciate that, right? Yeah, I knew you'd like it, Charlie, that I don't swear. Yeah. My accent might sometimes sound like I'm swearing, but I'm not, because of where I'm from. So it might sound like I'm saying a swear word sometimes, but it's not. That's just my accent of where I'm from. It can be rather weird. But I know that you appreciate me not swearing, Charlie, I know. And I very rarely do. It's only if I like burn myself, I might say the naughty word. But I do know that viewers, even though viewers swear themselves, they really like YouTubers who don't swear. Oh yeah, I might say the little harmless swears. I get you, Alex. First shout, first shout. I think what I meant to say was is that I'm not like always swearing, and I'm not always like, you know, like "Arr, arr, 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 arr." You get a lot of swearing, don't you? You see it on the channels. There's a lot of people like to swear. It's just not how I wanted to come across to you guys. I wanted the channel to be nice and relaxed, because if you guys hear swear words, it might stress you out, you know. And plus, now that I don't actually swear on stream to you guys, if I actually did, it would be rather shocking. You know, it'd be out of character then. But I know you guys would appreciate it if I don't swear. I think it's the best way to be. I just let other people swear after 11 PM. But notice, Charlie, when I gave people the permission to swear after 11, no one actually did. Everyone was like cussing and swearing on the chat, and then I said, listen, there's no... anyone can swear after 11 o'clock at night. And since I said that, nobody swore. That's how you do it. Unless they were doing it to try and wind me up, which I can't blame them really. I can't really blame them for that. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw a swear word on the chat. What, you swore? Did you? You swore, Charlie? Goodness. I'm shocked that you swore. My moderators don't swear. Did I? Nice. Well, I'll always let people do it. What I'm doing is I'm just expressing to the viewers that I don't appreciate swearing. Instead of saying to people you cannot swear, you just say, well, you can swear after this time, because that's night time for me. I don't mind swearing after this time. It's like me saying to the people, it's like, it's not nice. You know what I mean? It's not nice. You know it upsets Ghost when you do that. That's what I wanted to say really to them. For the people who were venting, I can't really blame them. Modern problems require modern solutions. Really do with like cleansing my face, like just sticking the kettle on, fill it up to the brim, boil it, get some nice piping hot water, rinse in some nice ice cold water, get it perfect temperature, get my best soap and just like cleanse my face, just like moisturize it, need a shave and all that stuff. Would love to cleanse my face. It's been a while. Hey Alex, I just can't do it. My conscience won't allow me to spend these ridiculous high prices for a food delivery. It's terrible, Alex. It's terrible. The best way to beat that is that no one actually does it. If everybody stopped paying for delivery charges, right, there wouldn't be any. But because people are so lazy and don't want to go out and would rather someone come to them, they're putting a premium on it. Do they not? Bless. But you know what I mean though, it's basically because we're too lazy. We're tired from work. We work too hard. We're getting work too long hours, so we don't have enough time to get food in, and you know, people are like not got any food in the fridge, they're just like buying pizzas and stuff, and like the pizza itself is about £8-9. So you're talking like £8.50 for a pizza, like a 9-inch pizza. You'll get like you'll pay £8.50. Then you'll get like a drink and a snack. Bless me, that's about £10.50. You're coming up to £11.25 now. Then you're talking your service charge, which is £1.50. So now you're paying like £12.75, and then you got your delivery charge of like say £3.50. So now you're talking, it's like £15. So this £9 pizza has turned into a £15.90. So then you start removing the drink, you start removing the dessert. Like, right, how much is that? £12.50. So like, hang on a minute, so this £9 has now turned into £12.50. Sometimes it can go up to 13 quid. It all depends on what time of day you buy it, and what you're buying, and where you're buying it from. Do you know what I mean? And the premium on the place you're buying from. And to be honest with you, whenever I go into those places now, they're kind of surprised to see me. Like, because, you know, because they get all the orders in through the internet. So like when I walk in there, they're like, yeah, this is a person walking in. It's like, yes, can I help you? A pizza, please. Like, looking at me weird, like. Well, this is a pizza place, isn't it? You do sell pizzas. I mean, we've got a pizza outside that says we sell pizzas. I mean, I've come in for one. You know, is that an issue? That I want to buy a pizza from a pizza shop that you're advertising pizzas? Like, no one was in there. Literally, no. This place was normally packed full of people ordering pizzas before the day of all this pandemic delivery stuff. It's the pandemic that did it. Pandemic changed people's habits. You know, people got used to it, didn't they? You know, they got used to the you know, conforming to service charges and tolls. A lot of them delivery drivers now, they're on electronic bicycles. They got them backpacks on them now that look like square backpacks with a foil inside. And they come walking in those restaurants and they plonk the bag down and they cutting in the queue and everything, and they're smirking about it. Like, cutting in the queue there and plonk down that bag with a foil in it. And they're like, it's like, I want number 65917. You know, it's like, yeah. And it's like, there's a big pile of food just piled up, like a big heap of food with barcodes on it. And like, this worker will go over and be like, oh yeah, this is 9517693. Here you go. He's like, yee, and he walks out, puts it in his foil bag puts on the lid like that, seals it up, puts it in another bag in a bag. He puts it on his back. He goes out into a car or a little scooter or an electric bicycle, and they zoom off. And then they're gone, and they all congregate outside the restaurants. The Deliveroo drivers, they're all like a little motley, like some kind of like how can I say, a cult of like these these Deliveroos and these you know, service drivers. And like they're all like in sequence with one another, like with one another. Like one will take one turns, and they're all just like there, just lingering outside with the scooters. Like it's like a big park up of scooters and bikes and cars. Like there'll be like one car, and there'll be like all these scooters around one car with like loads of bicycles, and it's all them people all just waiting on the little bings on the phone. The phone will go bing bing bing, and the next minute is they'll get the little square backpack with the foil in it, and in they go in the restaurants. Plonk down the little bag like that, and it's like 2419769, please. Yeah, this is here. On the big heap of food piled up like a big turd. Just a big turd on the counter there, just full of stinking pile of food. And it's like, I'm like stood there, no one's serving me. I'm like, well, what about me? Like, you busy dealing with this big heap of turd when I'm actually here with like a £10 note. I want to buy something. Some guy around my area said frozen pizza for more than twice the price during the pandemic. He sold the frozen pizzas for more than twice the price during the pandemic, and this guy made big money. All he did is heat them up and deliver them. Wow. And that's the thing, if you did that now, you'd probably get arrested if you didn't do it for a company. If you just went out there and just like put out pamphlets like Alex DeSanta delivery driver, but you did it like, you spelt it like Santa driver, so it's like DRIVA driver, you know. And you put out pamphlets, like they'd probably go out and assassinate you. You'd probably get assassinated by the delivery service. You'd probably get run off the road. You'd probably get like hot rodded off the road there and bumped off the motorway. Like, it's a big business. Like, people would literally like slaughter you because you're taking their route. It's cutthroat now. It's been established. They've already made the grounds. It's like Amazon and eBay. They're here. You know what I mean? They're not going anywhere. They've been made to stay. They're kind of like roots now that are built into our earth. You know, if you want to buy something, go on eBay. You know, you want to buy something and watch something, go on Amazon, get our Amazon Prime service, watch all the movies and get discounts and free deliveries when you buy something. It's perfect. Whoever thought of that idea is absolutely class. Hey Caden, Ghost, where do you think the Elder Scrolls 6 will take place? Either Hammerfell or Elsewhere. Probably Hammerfell. But yeah, Alex, they will chew you up and spit you out if you did your own. I'm surprised that your friend didn't get stones thrown at him. Was Hammerfell confirmed? Could be Elsewhere. Elder Scrolls Online takes place in all of Tamriel. You want to play Elder Scrolls Online, Caden, if you want to do that. You know what? I've got Elder Scrolls Online. And you know what, right? When I first got it, the day it came out, you got to design your character. I did like a beautiful, like, elf woman. Like, long blonde hair, like this beautiful elf woman, because I love me female avatars. And people would not leave me alone. I was having people casting spells at the time, forcing me on their mount. Like, literally, like, people, I said to him, I said, listen, I'm a guy, I'm a dude, I'm not even a female, it's a character I've made just for the game. I've just never been able to make a character this detailed. I'm just testing the detail of the character. It's just like, next thing, I've got a tiger. Some person gives me a tiger and run wide around a tiger, and the next thing is I get given this sword and this outfit and like some weapon. Like, people just giving me all this just because I was the only female character I made. It was bizarre. I was like, jeez, like, I can't believe I got all this free stuff just because I made it. Like, a really odd. This was like way back in like 2015. One of the first Elder Scrolls was all of Tamriel. Oh, the procedural generation. Alex, where are you going back there? Alex, that's the 90s you're going back to there. I remember them being advertised. No, they're not very nice to look at, but the idea remains that it is the entire map. It is true. It is the map, isn't it? You do walk through the entire world of it. It's about the same size as the moon, I think. Like, if you wrap it in a circle, the entire of Tamriel, when you put it on a scale. It's alright, we know. I think, isn't Skyrim Elder Scrolls 5? Isn't it Elder Scrolls 6? I was gonna say, I thought Skyrim was 5, because Skyrim's one of the best. To be honest with you, it is the best. It's basically what Fallout 4 was made from. It was from Skyrim. You can't beat Elder Scrolls. It's one of the best. It's a special franchise, and it was built on a myth and a gamble. Well, I'll be interested to see. This is what I'll say, Alex. I wonder what the vampires will be like. Hey, imagine being a vampire. in the new Elder Scrolls. Imagine actually being a vampiric beast, being given a unique procedural generated power, where if you become a vampire, you'll get like a random undead power, like a unique one, like one that is unique. Like there could be like, I don't know, they might make, it could be spider climbing, it could be gliding, it could be spirit seeing, you know, like you can see the dead, see the ghosts. It could be anything. Like I don't know, make like 25 like 25 unique skills, and make 25 unique animated skills for a vampire choice. Hey House, hey, welcome back House. Even though you're a mouse, I'll call you House because you love Fallout New Vegas, and so do I. I love Fallout New Vegas. I should play that for you guys. I hope your channel's going well though, Flu. I know you've changed your name. It's all good. I remember the Teletubby there. Teletubbies were a bit bizarre for me. They're basically robots. Well, people always said like, what are Teletubbies like? They're just basically androids that have been left to look after the planet. Yeah, bye Karen, take care man. Thanks for dropping by again. I can hear sheep. Hopefully the gunshots have stopped. Alright, let's make our way. I know, everything's so expensive. No, where's a colt gone? We'll eat these sheep. Or goats. Oh, jeez. Don't make me do it. Wow, indestructible goats. Like that, you mean? Okay. I'm sorry, little one, but I'm starving. I'm sorry. Here you go. So it's that food, then? It was the canned food that's making our stomach ill. That's what it is. Alright, apparently it's up here. Let's run. I know you guys prefer it if I walk, but I thought I'd run for you guys today a little bit. That's a little cafe. I thought it was an apple on the floor. I was going to be so happy about that. There has to be a jacket in one of these places. Please give me a jacket. Please. Freezing. Wearing a t-shirt. Is this another town full of no loot? Oh, what's this? A magazine. .762. There's a rifle nearby. We're getting close. Let's check out these houses on the left. Alright, we've got a fire station. There's a potential axe. That's good. Hey, Los Santos. Fire axe. Immediately, that's what we need. Alright. So we've got another axe here. I want a jacket, really. It's gotta be something. A yellow helmet. A white helmet. Oh, no jacket. Oh. Nothing at the top. Nice view though. The dead just roam the streets. Ooh, the pros working hard to push that in the game. It's burning hot. Alright, enough, you know, what's it called? Sightseeing. Let's find a jacket. It's always the same in DayZ. When you're looking for something, you'll never find it. When you stop looking for it, you'll find it. You can turn these on, you know. You can turn these on. It's class. You can actually speak through them as well. Oh. What's this? What's a POX antidote? What in the Lord's name is that? What is it, a cure? Is that what it is? I've never seen that before. A pox antidote. And we need a jacket to put it in. Oh. Hey, music. So I don't need it then. I can't even pick it up. I haven't got a jacket. I mean, I could stash it, I suppose, but I don't think that would work. It's here. Oh well then, it's a good job I never took it then. My intuition paid off. Another helmet. What is it with this fire station and helmets? They have an oversurplus of helmets. Maybe someone just likes helmets. Well, thank you for letting me know, music. I really appreciate that, actually, because I was in two minds of taking it. It's a nice house. Okay. Ah, it's a pub. No wonder it's beautiful. With nothing in it. Nothing but helmets. Have a look. Nothing. In the last character we got loads of loot. At least we got an axe. And we got a helmet. At least we got something. I know we're sick, but we've got something. Sometimes I got a suit jacket in here. Looks like there's nothing in there. Oh yeah. I'll leave the fat. I thought we might find a frying pan, but I was wrong. Or even a backpack, but I think I'm stretching that too far. I clip but no gun. Story of my life. Check it out. Yeah, I'm not at anything. Wow, a gun. A gun. Oh, we got a... Wow. That's some optics. Oh, I feel a bit more confident in my skin now. Just a little bit. Glad he came in here now. All we need is a jacket. Wow. No way. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's a lot better. We look really cool as well. The red. It's pretty far out. Oh, that's a lot better. A lot warmer. Alright. See, piece by piece. It is a multiplayer survival game, it is. We meet other players, that's right. I'm looking for a car. Spot on. At the moment, our character's got a cold. So I mean, I didn't pick the female character deliberately. I was provided this character by the computer. I didn't have a choice. Even though I've selected my selected character, it didn't provide me with that character. It's got a backpack. And it's red. Oh dear. Food. We got fresh food. Sharpening stone. We got one of them. A bandage. Now what? We need this backpack. And then we'll check out that house there. Can't say no to a Coke. Even in these situations, a Coca-Cola is just too tempting in these days. It may be our last. Nice. Oh, we need a long stick. We can make ourselves a fishing rod. Teach a person to fish. Eat for life, right? Alright. Stars out of chicken. Hello? Anyone in there? Alright. A flare. Say no to a flare. Hopefully we can go back for those clips later on. Well, we're wearing a mask. At least we're being hygienic, right? It looks like it's a day. I don't know if it's a day in America, Alex. I have no idea when it's like there. I've never been there. I've never lived in America, so I wouldn't know. I heard it's rough. Alright, there's a fire in here and a bed. We can cook the food in here. Alright, let's have a look. thought we had a lighter. Did it run out of gas? Gutted. It must have run out of gas when we used it. Okay, no bother. Medicine should help. Wow, it is really cold outside. Like, it's taken a while for this character to warm up. Put all the meat in the jacket. There we go. Sweat it out. That's right. Take off your helmet and sweat it out. That's right. There we go. Got a nice plus there on the temperature. Sweat it out. Still hungry. Let's eat it all. I'll get some rest, I suppose. Rest and respite, because she's ill sick. I'm trying to get better. Guess it's not going away, this cold. It will perish. We will perish this cold. She can't lie down with a helmet on her head. It went away and it came back that cold. She caught it again, which is unbelievable, but I guess so. I just saw these comments here, Alex. I tend to almost play as female characters. Yeah, me as well for some reason. I think it dates back to like Weird Science or something, you know, like where like a dude, you know, just like, you know, sometimes it's just nice having a change. You know, I remember playing as male characters for like decades. Well, that's a bit too long, that statement. Years, I'd say. You know, because characters you had was like the only time I ever got hold of female characters was Jill Valentine, Lara Croft. Yeah, like, they were the first two, and then it was Claire Redfield. I think it's Regina from Dino Crisis, right? Because Capcom were very fond of female protagonists, and they did it very well. They did it very well. Very impressed. With how they did that. It's quite remarkable. Another dose of antibiotics. She's not getting any more warmer. It's how cold it is. It must be far in the north. We are all the way in the north. follow this road out in this direction and we'll go to the next town, I suppose. I think that's quite a decorative town, to be honest with you. I think it's quite... If I remember rightly, I could be incorrect, but I think if I remember, it's got a tower. It's been a while since I've been up here. It's been a long time. It's so cold out there, like even this fire is struggling to keep us like piping warm. But I think we've sweated out the fever. I think it's just a case of burnt out. Alright, we'll be on our way. Hopefully that would have sustained at least, or alleviated a little bit. It does. Well, we'll do it tonight when it's night time in the game, if we ever have a night time in the game. know where the cold went away. Now it just got injured. It's gonna come back. The cold went away. Nowhere. The flu did go away. Look, it did work. Let's hope it doesn't come back. Been such a peaceful weather since we've been in. Yesterday it was like crazy. Like crazy wind. They do want to eat brains. You got no brains, Alex. I thought we'd found a car here, but I was wrong. You can find them up north some places. Nothing of use. At least that cold has gone away since we had that fire and food. I knew it would work. A little bit of a sleep. Just up the road. So on my TV, I was adjusting the brightness on my television. You will not believe how loud my PS4 Pro is right now. Reading that depth of field, it's like the PS4 Pro is on like amphetamine. Can you hear it? It's so loud. I love that, me. I love the energy that comes out of consoles when it's powering these worlds. It's creating a whole new universe, like. It's like an infinite amount of space in this world, outside of the skybox. You know, the planet that's like Shinoris, that these zombies live in. It's like an infinite amount of space. Like, there's only so much you can fit in it, like. But the space that surrounds it is infinite. Like Minecraft, an infinite planet. What's this? Shotgun shells, nice. I won't say no to shotgun shells. That's where we are then. Right up the very north. Well, we can get a little further up north up there, but I think this is a major city that we're going in. I think it's proper major. That was not me. That is someone in the town. I knew there was someone around. Hey Charlie, there is a guy in this town with... It sounded like an M16. That's what he's got. He's got an M16, right? And he's got it set to semi-automatic. And he fired it less than 50 meters away. And he fired it from a window, because I could tell by the sound. And I'm hoping that what he's doing is that he's on his way out of town, because he's quite on the edge of town. He's either just arrived or he's leaving. And he fired off an M16 or an M15, one of the two. And if I go waltzing into there, Charlie, he'll shoot me because he's got a vantage point. I think he's at the tower building. He's either there sniping people or zombies, and I think it's unsafe to be in this city. So I'm going to go another way around. Instead of going in through the front door, we're going to go around. But there is definitely a dude. Beautiful birds chirping, yeah, I can hear them. Where are you? It takes light about like 10 seconds to reach from here to there in the DayZ world. Like 10 seconds it takes for light to travel from here to there. Is he on that tower? I'd say that's about 2,000 meters. Do you think? I think that's more than 800 meters. I'd say that's about at least between 1,350 to 2,000 meters away. I think I'm gonna have to aim high if I see anyone. But I don't think anyone's there anymore. He was probably up here. I thought he might be in this little doorway or something. Hey David, do you like it? Stand out like a sore thumb, don't I? Pleasure to have you back there, David. That city is so big, I wouldn't even know where to start or where to end with it. But I thought you'd appreciate the bright red. I really did. I'm gonna get a chocolate bar actually. To go up in the trees. It is a big city, David. It's massive. I'm just getting a chocolate bar. Need some sugar. I really do. How's your week been, David? You had a nice week? Yeah? That's good then. It's nice, isn't it? It's the weekend now. It's Saturday. Middle of the weekend. It is. considering we all work it. The only way you can get weekends off now is if you work for yourself, in my opinion. Unless it's a government job or something like major like that. Wow. I think we look cool though in the red. I think it looks really class. You get next week off, Charlie. Nice. Hopefully I'll see a lot more of you, or if you're going away, God bless. I'm not buying Livonia. Not doing it. Any in the UK? Any UK servers? That's my official server one. No, don't tell me it's glitched. BIOS error. What's a BIOS error?
Hey! Hey!
This game just a mess.
Hey, are you okay?
Do you copy? Over.
I think it's broke,
Please
David.
respond. You better not be dead, man. Over.
He is. He's dead.
Oh, shit. I had a good feeling about him. You kill him?
What? No. Absolutely not. Why would... Listen, you have to make a call. I need help.
Sure, we all need help around here.
This isn't funny. Call someone, please.
Oh boy. Let me be the first to officially welcome you to the end. The uncivilization.
What are you on about?
We're in a shitstorm, brother. And the forecast ain't about to change anytime soon. Society has imploded, and now it's every man for himself.
What? You're fucking crazy.
And you sound like my first wife. But I was prepared, and I survived. Listen, kid. Take a long, hard look at our friend. That's gonna be you. Very soon. Unless you get your shit together and find a way to survive. You copy that?
What do I do?
Well, you can start by checking the poor bastard for supplies. He won't be needing them anymore.
Yes, he's got a gun.
Did you like it, David? It just went off. Sorry about that, David, if you were enjoying that, son. I didn't mean to do that. If you were enjoying it, you should have said. I can put it back on for you if you want. I was worried about the BIOS error. I did it for a test, I knew it would fix it. It is different, of course it is, that's why I put it on to fix the problem. It always works for me whenever there's little glitches like that. That intro always fixes stuff. And then when the intro starts to stutter a little bit, I just stop it. And then it fixed. So at least I'm playing it again though. I can always put it on for you again, David. It's not safe to go in these towns, like, it's really not safe. The amount of zombies that are lurking in those streets, it's unreal. Gotta be careful, there's no snipers. Any of these windows are a potential shooting point, especially these ones here. It's alright, Charlie. It's a beautiful day. It's really crisp. It's quite warm as well, considering it's up north. I'm surprised the frost hasn't come in. It must be a heat wave or something. Very, very surprised. It does look like a warm day. Let's have a look where the sun is. So if we're looking here, it's going to be setting. So it's going to be like going there, setting here. I think we're like evening time, I suppose. Do you like it? I'm glad you do. Very glad. It's the way I'm playing it, you see. It's the way Ghost is playing it, David. It's the way I'm allowing you to see the graphics for what it is. Rather than people just running, racing through it with a gun, I'm actually showing you the trees. And I know it's far out. I know it's very far out, but it's like I'm showing you like the power lines and the sky and like the railway and like all the barks and the trees and the buildings and the scopes and the little cottages in the distance and stuff. Like what was that there? Hold on, what's this? Is that like a rocky terrain? Let's have a look. Yeah, like I could tell it was like a rocky terrain from a distance, you know. That's how detailed it was. You know, I'm not like racing through it. I'm actually showing you the depth of field, like the actual scope of the game for what it really is. My instincts kicked in then from my character. It's like, get moving, keep moving, don't stop here for too long, keep moving. I listen to those instincts. Nearly. It's not far off. Yeah, it's running on the Pro though. It's running on a Pro console at full max settings, at maximum stream settings for your viewing leisure. I'm doing a DayZ ASMR. How beautiful the sky looks, and the whole world, and how we can enjoy it playing it alone with nobody, just me on my own, walking through the entire field of the map as much as I can, gathering as much resources and equipment as we most possibly can, and hopefully survive. I enjoy this outfit. I like the red, I like the jeans, I like the regular outfit. It's nothing special. There's a fire helmet. It's something we'd all be wearing if we come across it. If we had nothing, we'd all be wearing a helmet, backpack, jacket, jeans. It just all matches the situation and the character. If that makes any sense. It's quite nice actually. It's different. Alright, let's open this bag of crisps. What are they? No problem, David. How you doing, Charlie? Is Rose still streaming? Different, like. Give it that. Ah. Hmm. This is a box of 357s. We've got a box of shotgun shells as well. Cool weapon, eh? Huh? I like it. Get this on Fallout 4. I suppose the green raincoat would be better camouflage, but the green's nice and all, but the red has a certain charm to it, so. Hey Marwan. What the? Doing alright, Marwan. Thank you very much. Very well. Let's have a nice relaxing stream. Hey, Mawam. Oh yeah, you up late, are you? Trying to avoid him. I know, Charlie, a car. I'm trying to see how to get it working. It needs a radiator. It needs to go somewhere. It needs a radiator, so... Alright. Nice. So where's the fill up the radiator? Gonna keep one for myself though. I know. It's a car. This looks dangerous. I don't think there's any other way. Ps4 sounds like it's gonna explode. Slid on the road? Is it icy? Must be dark ice. What was a camp? bless me. Hunter boots. Well, that's decent. I'm 16. Is you coughing, Marwan? Oh yeah. Is he becoming a comedian now? Is that Marwan's new career? Well, you go for it, Marwan. 9mm. Uzi 9mm. Yeah, we got an Uzi 9mm. Glock. Plasma rifle. 40-watt range. What you see is what we got, pal. So what will it be? All. we close early. We close early this weekend. Bank holiday. Wrong. You enjoying the car? Thought you would. You can hear all the bits of branches. It's in the wheels. It's class. Oh, I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around. Oh my bad. What's here anyway? Probably wolves. In the middle of nowhere. Lord knows. Let's get it. Whoopsie daisy. That's how you turn around. Right. Went past it, it's that faint. That can't be it though, can it? This little footpath. This can't be it. It is. Alright then. Looks like we got a mission. Oh. Oh, it's crashed. Whoa. Oh, thank goodness I know what I'm doing. We got this. Get a grip. Come on. It's glitched. Oh, it's... Ooh. I knew it glitched for a minute. That's why. It was restarting. Oh well. Oh, I think there will be. I think there will be. I've got a bed actually. I'll see if the car's alright. Proper tired. Proper tired. Proper. It might have slid down the hill now for all we know. That's the thing with cars in DayZ, they're just temporary. I know, where is the car? I don't think he can get up there. No, I don't think it can. There we are. Hopefully we can get up this hill. I don't think it'll be a problem. Can always do a run up. But yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Fun that with the car, wasn't it? Pretty good. I know you like your cars. Thought you'd appreciate me finding that car. Like, I thought there was be a car spawn round there. And I'm glad that I got it. Made up, actually. I'm gonna go to bed though, Charlie, I'm tired. Good night, Charlie, and God bless. Alright, and God bless everyone. Good night. Take care.